We are live again for some more development of the action-packed action game that I'm developing. So today I'm actually going to implement the shotgun reloads and the sniper scope. I've been putting that on the title for the past couple of streams and I haven't been getting to it, but I'm actually going to implement both of them in this development session. All right. First things first, I want to fix the movement component, the projectile movement component on the projectile weapons, because it kills you. You commit suicide when. Let's see if I can make it happen. Okay, it's not happening yet. Okay, that's not what I wanted to show you. Let me grab a client. That might happen with a client. I just killed myself because it blew up, but that's not what I wanted to show you. Let's see if I can do it again. Okay, it's not doing it right now. Go backwards, maybe. Okay, it's not happening, but I still want to fix it because it might happen during gameplay. What was happening is the projectile will collide with the character, and okay, there it goes. See, it just killed me, and yeah, so I want to fix that. It blew up as soon as I launched it. So let's fix that. And I tried to fix it last stream, but I made a mistake, and I realized after I got off the computer what the mistake was. So these two files, I want to copy them into the sources. So which one is which? This is the header file, so I want to copy this and actually it should be probably be in the components, weapon components, but I don't have a weapon components folder, so I can create a new one here. Wait a minute, let me check, because I'm gonna need yeah, I'll just put it in here. Yeah, okay. I'll just name this components, or weapon components. Right, and I'll paste it in here. Then I'll copy this. And I'll go to the private folder, and I'll paste it in here. Except this time I'm going to copy the CPP file, paste it. So this is what I implemented yesterday, and I messed up. So let's go ahead and let me make sure GitHub recognized the changes. It did. So if you go to intermediaries, weapons, weapon components, right here, I forgot to do is, and I need to put weapon components, right? Same goes for the public class. Needs to, I'm sorry, not this class. I meant to say the weapon class. Projectile weapon class. If we go to projectile weapon, and not the projectile weapon, projectile bullet, or rather just projectile. Let's go to projectile. So right here, I do need to update. I need to include that here, and I also need to change this, and we can just change the name as well. Custom projectile movement component, just so it matches the class name. And before I do that, let me find every instance of this. So I can just change it all in one go. Right, so projectile explosive. Let's see what else. I wish I could just, there we go, that's what I'm trying to do. So and last but not least is right here. And of course I have to or declare it. This is what I forgot to do last time. And go ahead and copy this. Projectile CPP. I just put it under there, and put it under here. Now I need to, before I compile it, I want to take a screenshot of all of the weapons I have. There's this information, such as the secondary weapons, Let's see. Projectile. So like the bullet speed and everything, I need to take a screenshot of that. So when I override it, when I compile it, it is if this information is lost, I can just easily have a screenshot to replace it with, if that makes any sense. So that's the pistol. Let's do the okay, it seems like all of them are 15,000. And I do want to put like the real speed of these weapons, like the realistic speed of the weapons. But I need to do some changes to the code. Okay, so this is different, right? So this is the grenade launcher is 3,000. So unless I put a screenshot here, I'm just gonna put the speed as 15,000, right? Because I think that's what I put the speed up to all of them except for a few of them. So I think every other weapon projectile has a speed of 15,000. This is shotguns. Working on that. This is a raycast weapon. Gonna work on the shotguns in just a moment. Okay. So I'm gonna do a quick actually I'll just exit out and rebuild it. Okay. Got a successful compile. Or successful build rather, and let's open up the engine. And test all this stuff out. Okay, so let's check everything. So this is the projectile bullet. It did not, okay, it didn't override everything, so that's good. Just want to check. Didn't override. So what is this? Okay, that's good. Okay, last but not least. Okay, so everything's good, and we have the new projectile class, projectile movement component right here. So if I fire a weapon, it seems to work. Now let's see if the projectile works with explosives. Okay, so this is what was happening yesterday, and I don't know why this is happening. Right? I don't know why that's happening. That was the problem that made me undo basically everything that I just did. Like, okay. So I really wonder what I'm missing. Let's. I wonder what I'm missing. If I. This is where it's causing issues when I. Facial bounce equals. Okay. I'm just gonna use. I was gonna use this for grenades. Oh, I am gonna use this for grenades. I just want to find out what is causing that. Because start destroy timer. Right. I call destroy. So I want to see if this is getting called. And to do that, I need the debug. Let's see. Trying to find where I included the debug line, so I don't have to go looking for it. I can. I'm sure I included it here. Yep. So let's go to projectile explosives and include this. Okay, destroy's not even getting called. Okay. So destroy is not getting called. Let us. So to start destroy timer, it's getting called here. Let's see if this is getting called. So when I hit something, this should be getting called. So I will print this here and see if I get something on the screen. Let me go to projectile and see. Let's see. All right, let's see if I get this this printed on the screen. Okay, it's continuous. It's not stopping. That's the problem. So why is it not stopping? It should only get called one time, right? A component hit. Projectile mesh, we're doing that. Force, we're doing this. Impact sound, if it has authority. Calling the projectile constructor, right? Projectile movement component. Right. Okay, so it's very interesting. I don't know why it's the projectile explosive is constantly let me take this out. All right, because we're doing this on projectile class, right, on a server alone, but then we're adding it here. And let me also comment this out. A component hit should only happen on the server. So let's see. Well, we're doing it on the client here as well, so we can play like we can spawn them impact particles and, you know, smoke emit the smoke trail, set the visibility and so on, and all the clients, and as well as the impact sound. But only on the server we're applying damage. For some reason, when this is continuously hitting and it's not stopping. Right, so I set now. See, it's right there, but I'm not calling super, so that works as intended, because I'm not calling projectile explosive. Where is it? Right here on hit. I'm not calling super, so the original version is not being called, and so it is not being destroyed. But and I'm calling if I call super here, right, then let's go to projectile CPP, then this will be called. So we just test it out. Because it's not detecting any impact, right? So if I shoot this, it doesn't stop because on hit should destroy it. So if I call super here, it should work. But I don't want to do it this way. Right, so let's test this out. See? Problem with that is the smoke trail disappears as soon as we hit something. That's the main reason why we're not doing this. See the smoke trail? As soon as we hit something, it's done for. So let's see what the problem is. The problem isn't up here. Let me copy this. So on begin play, we're binding collision box to on component hit, right? So I want to see if this is being called. Let's test it out with this. So I should see exclamation marks. Okay, nice. It is working. I'm seeing it twice, actually. I don't know why I'm seeing it twice. So you just see it once. So let me try it on the server without a client. Okay. Yeah, it should be once. So that's because we're doing it on the client and the server. That's why I saw it twice. Okay. So this works on hit. We're doing all this. Let me just do this first. Right. And let me copy this. We'll cut this and paste this here. I want to see again how many times this is getting called. Because I think the problem is the collision box is constantly, the collision is not being turned off once it hits. So and then this timer keeps getting reset, right? because it's constantly making impact, or is making contact with the surface. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I think what I need to do is override begin play. Let me actually do this before I try doing that. Let me do create a constructor, and I'm gonna call the parent class constructor. See if this fixes it. Right, and I will call this constructor, and I want to see if this is gonna fix it. Yeah. All right, let's see. But I don't think this is the problem. Nope. So there's definitely a problem with... The problem isn't with this component, rather it's with the collision box. But I don't understand why when I use a regular... Hold on. Let me look at this class. Problem is not, it's with this right here. Right, so when I think what I'm gonna do to fix this is, instead of doing all this extra crap that's not really doing anything, I'm gonna undo this. And I'm gonna go here, projectile explosive, and as soon as we hit something, I'm gonna grab this if check, and let me actually put this back. Put that back here, and I'll put this up here. We can delete this. So if this collision box is valid, I'm gonna grab the collision box and I'm gonna disable the collision basically as soon as we hit something, because I'm pretty sure that's what's causing the problem. Right, so I'm gonna grab this and I'm gonna disable the collision. I can copy this right here. So Okay, so this should take care of the problem. And I change this to disabled, no collision rather. Okay, so this will take care of the problem. And I'll put this right here. And problem solved. Right, so I didn't expect this to happen. Just by changing the projectile movement component, but you live and you learn, right? So test it out. Yep. I didn't have to do this with the other projectile movement component class because I'm guessing, yikes, I won't be able to kill myself now because I disabled, or rather I'm calling advanced next step even if it makes contact with me while I'm shooting it, right? And I can prove that by, let me first enable this, and once this, we can test it out right here. So when I shoot it and it's supposed to explode on me because it makes contact with me, with my character, then we'll see this being called, and it'll probably be called multiple times. So let's grab a grenade launcher. See, well, this gets called automatically, but let me take out super. Now we'll see it. We'll see this only get called when I shoot it and it makes contact with me, or when it explodes, like at the distance where I'm shooting it. Either way, we'll see it. So see it, when it blows up, it gets called, and it'll get called when it hits me. Let's see. Nothing yet. No ammo. If it doesn't happen by the time I empty this gun's ammunition, I'll just move on because I know it works. Alright, oh well. I know it works, so let's go ahead and do all this, and we can close this out and begin working on shotguns. I think the the damage for the projectile is kind of too much, so, or the radius rather. So I think what I want to do is reduce this to 700. Maybe reduce this to 200. Test this out. I mean, it is an explosion, so just leave it. Just leave it. Let us get on to the shotguns. Shotgun reload. Okay. So shotgun reloads. When you go to the combat component, I'm wondering if I should move this up here. Right. Yeah, combat component. So let's look what happens when we press reload. Press reload, we're checking to see if the character is equal to combat or if character state is equal to cover, and the current weapon is valid, and current weapon get ammunition is less than the magazine capacity, and this is valid, and this is valid. Right. And then we call, so right here, instead of calling, okay, so shotgun reload, it reloads 4 bullets onto the shotgun. Right, so if we go to and shotgun bullets, where's the shotgun reload? Let me just search it up. Right here. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, and so it reloads 4 times. So I want, each time I reload, I want to check to see if I have more than, I want to be able to fire basically if I have 1 bullet in the chamber. I don't want to have to wait until the whole animation's complete. Right. And if we go to the function that blends out, right here, we're calling silver handle reload, passing in the current weapon. So we're setting it back to false, and then we're setting the combat action to no action. Yikes. So we'll go to silver handle reload. Actually, and I want to be able to I don't want to be able to fire my weapon when I'm reloading, right? So let's go to first, let's fix that. So we're gonna check this, and we're gonna check I'm gonna put that to false, right? Because this gets set to true here. So as soon as we start reloading, we should not be able to fire. And without compiling, I can show you the problem. Right, so I have let's see, where's an assault rifle? Right here. I've got an assault rifle, I'm shooting it. What the hell? What the heck? Do you see that? What is that? That's so strange. I wonder if it's an error with the engine, because it should be orienting. Rotation follows velocity, yep. It's very strange. Look at that. Shoot one, shoot another. It's like every other one is messed up. What the hell? I don't understand it. Let me rebuild the engine, because this thing's acting up. Honestly, if there's a problem that I need to fix before I move on. If there's another problem, I think I'm just gonna undo. I'm tired of these explosives causing problems. All I did was switch the projectile movement component, and now everything's breaking. Everything that has to do with the projectiles is just, it's breaking. Let me go to projectile bullet and see what's going on. Let's look at that. Projectile movement component. Let me go search. Are these supposed to be? These are protected, so handle impact and handle blocking hit are protected. So I think I'm supposed to have them under protected, maybe. Right. And I don't need this. That was causing. I think that's what this was talking about right here. Go to declaration. Go to definition. And yep, let's try this again. shouldn't have any issues with building, but we'll find out soon enough. All right. Hopefully that problem with the assault rifle projectile is not persistent. Let's find out. Great. Now all my speed is reset, so I have to reset all the speed. And oh gosh, I deleted everything. Oh well, it can't be helped. Whatever. This is for the assault rifle. I'll put this to 15,000. Grenade launcher. Let's try 3,000. Rocket launcher. I'll try 5,000. Sniper rifle. These are not perfect. These are not the final values either. Actually, I put 17,000 for all the projectiles. What is this? Assault rifle will be 17,000. Right. This pistol 17,000. Once I get actual weapons, then assault rifle. Once I get like weapons that will be in the game, then I'll edit all the bullets for each weapon. But for now, this will have to do. Okay. Okay, I don't see the problem anymore. Let's grab an assault rifle and nice. And you see that I'm reloading as I'm shooting. I shouldn't be able to do that. So what I'm gonna do to fix that, this needs to be false, right? And it gets set to false here. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set it to false. Well, this is only gonna be on the server. So if I set it to false here, it's not gonna set it to false on the client. Oh crap. Let's see. Unless I create a client RPC. Set combat action to no action. Right, I believe combat action is let me copy this and paste it up here. Right. And what I'll do is when I set this to, I'll set this to no action on the server, and I'll create it. I'll do the RPC, multicast RPC, and I should set it to no action on the client as well, and I'll do that down here. And this should stop us from, so it should stop us from reloading, because, and I can also replicate this, right? That's probably an easier way to do it. Current state, it's not, let's see. I have a better way to do this. Instead of changing that code right there, I will put that back there. Right. And right here on fire weapon, I'll check to see, so if character states is combat and character weapon is valid, but before I check character weapon, I'll say and character action equals no action. Character action equals character action no action. Right. Let's see. And then I'll check these as well. So this should stop us from being able to reload, or rather fire while we're reloading. Let's experiment. I'm trying to get an assault rifle. Alright. Okay, so it doesn't really fix it because the montage never starts, so the action never gets set because I'm playing the fire animation, right? So I need to figure out a way to stop when I'm reloading. I'm setting the combat state, so I need to, let me check this as well. And I think I'll probably replicate this, right? The server RPC. And so if this is false, this is another check. This has to be false. When I press reload, this gets set to true, and it only gets set to false here. So let's see if this works. And I'll just grab an assault rifle. Nope, still nothing. I can still fire and reload at the same time, but if I fire and I press if I reload, then I can't fire while I'm reloading until after I reload, right? But if I'm firing and I press reload, then I can reload. So I think what I'm gonna do is let me see what happens when I comment this out. I never set it back to false. So I'm gonna fire. Wow, still letting me fire, even though I'm checking it. What the heck? I'm never setting it back to false, but I'm setting it to true here. Setting it to true here. Right. And when I'm pressing fire, oh, that's right. This is the wrong place. I need to check for firing because this gets called once and then I start a fire timer. Right. So right here is where automatic weapons have the constant fire. So right here I need to check this as well. I could check this. And I'll probably put these on their own line so they're like even. Right. So let's see, that should fix it. Let's grab an assault rifle. Okay, that kind of does it too well. So I need to check, instead of checking this, I'm gonna check the boolean. I'm gonna check this boolean. Right, and once I set this to true, it shouldn't allow me to do continuous fire like I've been doing. So I'm pretty sure this will work, or not. Let me try again. Okay, it's not working still. Check and see if it's false, and only then am I. So instead of doing this, I'm gonna call this, right? So I'll do this right here, and I'll pass in true. Pass in true right here. And this is gonna get set up here. So I'm not gonna do this again. And I'll set this to null pointer, and it'll be reset up here. And up here, I'm checking to see if this is false. I'm checking to see if this is false up here and down here. Right. Let's try this. This has to be false. It's getting set to false right here. It's getting set to true right here. Server reload. Buy current weapon. Right. Let me take this out. But I need this check here, so I might end up putting this back. Okay, so I really need this assault rifle closer to me so I don't have to keep running back if I don't spawn with it. Great. So it shoots 3 bullets and then stops. Right here I am. Yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Let me undo all this. Right. If right here, I'm gonna say if current weapon is valid and this is false, only then should I fire the weapon. But that brings another problem. Well, actually I can solve that after I solve this. I'm pressing reload and wow. I just don't know. Okay. This isn't working either. Wow, this bug is annoying. I should not be able to reload if I'm firing the weapon. Alright, since I can't stop firing the weapon, let me just stop reloading. So when I press reload, I'm gonna not allow us to reload if the action is not no action. So copy this. Right. Character state equals this, or character state equals this, and character action equals, what the hell? Character action equals this and the rest, right? Then I'll reload and I'll leave. So I shouldn't be able to reload now when I'm firing the weapon. Since I can't stop firing the weapon, I'm just gonna stop the reload unless I'm not doing anything. Alright, so firing, and I'm still reloading. What the hell? This makes no sense. Fire weapon, character state equals combat, or character state equals cover, and character action equals no action, and current weapon is valid, and current weapon get ammunition is less than current weapon magazine capacity, and this is valid and it's greater than 0. Only then so we'll be able to fire. But since I'm firing, the character action oh, the character action is so short that the firing the weapon is so short that it gets set to no action really fast. So this is not gonna work. I mean, I can still leave this check here, but I might have to create a new action for firing the weapon. Right. Yeah. Wait, no, I already have. I'm talking about a new state for firing the weapon. Oh gosh, I don't want to do that. If I create a boolean that says B is firing weapon, I have one right here. B fire weapon equals this. Right. So I'm gonna say as long as this is true, then as long as this is false, only then should I be able to reload. And this is false. So as long as I'm holding on the fire button, I shouldn't be able to fire. Reload, I mean. So confident this will work. Right. So I'm firing and I can't reload. Thank God. And then I finish firing and I can reload. Now I can't reload until I let go. Nice. So that solves that problem. Now I can't reload while firing. But now the automatic reload is gone. And now I can't. It's like a bug now that can't can't do anything. Can't reload at all now. So that introduced a new bug, right? So let's, because I think I'm stuck right here, right? Actually, let me try again, because that fixed that problem, but it awakened a new problem. Okay. When I start reloading, I can interrupt the reload by firing if I fire soon enough. So reload. See, as soon as I start reloading, I can interrupt. Like right. See, reload. I don't know what caused me to not be able to fire before. The automatic fire. See, now I can't reload, so I don't know what caused that. Let's see. It should auto reload. Okay, auto reload is not there. And so when I run out of bullets, it's like I can't reload at all when I hit 0. Right? Now I can't reload. So let me check the code. Character state equals combat, or cover, and character action equals no action. Current weapons valid, and I get the ammunition is less than current weapon magazine capacity. Okay. And owner pays valid, and this is greater than 0. Okay. And this is false. So when I hit 0, I don't know what's going on. Let's see. When I hit 0, the following drivers are outdated. Come on, man. Okay, I hit 0. It's not auto reloading. It should auto reload. Let's see. Current weapon and current weapon get ammunition is less than or equal to 0, then reload the weapon. Right? Let's see why this isn't getting called. Jeez. Well, it is getting called, right? So it is getting called. And I'm entering. I'm calling reload weapon. Let's see if. Right here is being called. Okay, so it's not being called. I'm not getting inside that if check. Let's see why I'm not getting inside the if check. Character state is equal to combat or characters. Let's print the character state when I'm in here. I'm gonna copy this and I'm gonna print the character state. Let's check this first. I should not be working on bugs right now. See how I just went off track. I should be working on shotgun reloads, but here I am. Character state is combat. Okay, that's not the problem. So if character state is equal to combat or character state is equal to character state cover and character action is set to no action. Let's print the character action. I bet this is the problem. I bet it's still set to firing or whatever. Oh no, it's set to no action. Alright. And current weapon's valid. Okay. And current weapon get ammunition is less than current weapon get magazine capacity. Alright. So let's check current weapon. If current weapon's valid, then I'm gonna print this. Okay, current weapon's valid. Current weapon get ammunition. Let's print current weapon get ammunition. We're gonna print two. This is an integer, so I need to get f string from int. I think that's a capital. It's supposed to be a capital I. Actually, we can do this. Instead of doing that, we can leave this. We can leave this right here. And right here, we can just print this. Just checking the line, checking the ifs. It checks one line at a time. Okay. That's not the problem. And only pet character is valid. So let's check this. Okay, that's still valid. And only pet character. Let's check this. And I should be checking this twice, but it's alright. It works. Okay, this is the last thing. And B, this is false. Okay, of course it's not gonna reload because I'm pressing the fire button. Right. So if I'm pressing the fire button, it won't reload. Let's see. Yep. This is true and this is printing, so it's not gonna come here. But if I turn this to false, I mean, if I put that to true, then it'll work. So I have to figure out a get around. Alright. So this is the problem. I don't want to reload if this is pressed, but I need this to be called automatically when I press. Let's see. I can remove. What do I do? So this is never gonna work because if I'm holding the fire button, I need another boolean. Let's see. Check if this is valid. If this is valid, then that means I'm still holding down the fire button, right? Because otherwise it will be set to null pointer here. So no. Let me see. If I can reload fine. When I go to 0, I can't reload, and I can't even reload by pressing R, and I'm not pressing the fire button. I'm not holding the fire button, but I am aiming. So what the hell? This should be getting set to false. B weapon fire equals this. Oh, it's never getting set to false because when I'm at 0, this is at 0. It's not greater than 0. So I need to set this to true. I need to set this up here. And then I can check this right here. Right? And then I can remove this. Actually, I could just put this up here as well. And let's refactor this. I'd rather move this around. And I'll leave it. And I'll remove this. Right. So this gets set regardless of whether we're in this if check. So this should fix it. And okay, I pressed the fire button and it reloaded for me, so that works. And now I'm gonna go to 0. Let's see if it's gonna auto reload. Okay, auto reload works, so that's good. And I'm going to hold the fire button down. I'm holding the fire button down. It's not auto reloading. And if I press reload, it's not reloading, but if I let go of the fire button, it auto reloads. So holding the fire button down, no reload, let go, auto reload. Right. Okay, so what I can fix that, I can do it so that even if I'm holding down the fire button, well, I don't have to fix it. But I can do, what I can do is right here, I could check. And this is false, or this is equal to 0. Right, so either one. I think I'm missing a parentheses. Yep. Not parentheses, yeah, parentheses. So that should fix it, but I'll probably just remove this out because I don't like the way it looks right now. So you have to let go of the fire button, right? Because if I'm holding it, it works. But I still have to let go of the fire again, right? So yeah, I'm just gonna remove that. Okay, so that bug is solved. Now we can move on to wait a minute. Oh, shotgun reloads, that's right. Okay, so shotgun reloads. We press the R button, right? And then this happens, right? When this gets set to true, then this happens. When the montage is finishing blending out, we're calling server handle reload, and that's what puts all the bullets on the character, right? But for shotgun, and this only happens when the montage just finishes. When the montage finishes, so we can set this to true, and we can still play the montage for the shotgun reload. But then right here, instead of calling this right here like directly, we can create a check to see what our current weapon type is. So we can create a switch on current weapon, get weapon type. So we need to check if this is valid. So this is true and this is valid. We can get the weapon type. We can switch on the weapon type, which is an enumeration, right? Or rather, instead of doing a switch, create a ternary operator. And so we're gonna use the ternary operator and create a boolean called b weapon is single round reload. B weapon is a single round reload. B weapon is single round reload. I'm trying to think of something to explain like what kind of reloading we're doing. Weapon is single round reload. Weapon is single round reload, right? And we can initialize this boolean with current weapon, get weapon type equals new weapon type. Right now it's only shotguns, but when I add like the sniper rifles that have single round reload animations, then I knew I spelled something wrong. Then I'll modify this. Just waiting for this thing to catch up. This we're gonna put shotgun. So current weapon get weapon type equals shotgun. If so, we're gonna initialize this to true. Otherwise, we're going to initialize it to false. Right. And then we can say we can use a switch statement or if statement, or yeah, we just say if this is true, else. So if this is true, we'll do this. If this is not true, we'll do this right here. Otherwise, if it is true, we want to put in one bullet at a time. Wait a minute, this gets called when the montage is blending out, right? So that means that we reached the end of the montage, so we can copy this. Wait, yeah, because this function is only called when the montage is blending out, right? So if we open up let's open up the reload montage. Right. We're gonna add a weapon type. Let's add a First of all, let's put the montage section. Let's add the new montage in here. Right here. Of course. Not sure this. Right, they're not using additives. So and then we'll just create a new montage section right here. Call it shot. While we move it in place. Right. And we can edit it. And EWT shotgun. I believe that's how I spelled it. EWT shotgun is one word. Right, so this is the montage section. So when we reload the shotgun, we'll do this. And I want to create another section right here for like the shotgun end. Right. Let's create a new section and we'll call this multi, or rather single round single round reload and right. And save that. So when we start reloading, we're going to each time the character puts like the round in, we're gonna add one to our round, to our magazine, right? So we'll always start from right here, and we'll only play as many rounds that we need to put in, right? So if we have, this takes 4 bullets, right? If we have 2 in the chamber or 2 in our magazine, then we'll play 1, 2, and then we'll jump to this section, right? So we're gonna create an animation notify state that's gonna check to see how many bullets we have in our magazine. Every time we put one in, we're gonna check to see if our magazine's full. When it's full, we're gonna jump to this section. Right. Let's do that. And let's look at the code first. Let's actually just try the reload just to make sure it's working. So we have the shotgun equipped. Shoot once, and you should see the reload animation play like 4 bullets, right? I don't think I put the right. Yeah, I must have not put the right weapon type on the shotgun. Let's go to primary weapons, shotguns. Let's go to weapon type. It is set to shotgun. It is set to shotgun. but the montage section is not updated. Okay. Now it should work. Now I have to find a shotgun. One right here. We should see. Reload. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So I need to also update the magazine count. Ammunition is 4. Magazine capacity is 4. Okay. So let's create this animation notify state. And we're gonna use this animation notify state on all the weapons that have single round reloads. And I believe that's what I called it. Weapon is single round reload. Yep. And then the section name for the montage is single round reload end. Okay. Let's go ahead and create this animation notify state, and we're gonna put that in the combat system right here. So let's create animation notify state. Or rather, anim notify state. And we're gonna call this single round reload. And let me just see what I named the other animation notify states. Alright, single round reload, and putting it in this folder so it looks good. And I spelled it. Make sure you spell it correctly. Single round reload. Create this class. And before I even implement it, I just want to put the animation notifies within the montage. So let's see. One. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna actually put the animation notifies within the animation itself and not the montage. Right. 1. So we're gonna call this once, and we're not gonna trigger this in a dedicated server, because no player is gonna play on a dedicated server, right? So let's copy this. So 1, 2, 3, and the last one, 4. Right. And this, let's call this, instead of just calling it single round reload end, we're gonna call it, we're gonna put the weapon type. Hold on, let's see how I implemented this. We go to weapon, the weapon key, it's primary weapon. So this is where I would want to put like the You know what? I'll just do it this way. And once I get more weapons, I'll fix it. For now, I'm gonna... This is saved. I'm gonna copy... Or rather, just copy this text right here. Paste it right here. So it'll be... The section name will be the weapon type plus single round reload end. So the weapon type shotgun, single round reload end. Right. And this section starts right here. And this is going to automatically transition from this to this, right? Automatically. So since we have that, what we can do in the animation notify state is let us override notify begin. I'm going to override this function. Right, so let's go ahead and do this. And fully qualify the function. And we go ahead and call the super version of this. Passing in all the input parameters that are passed in. Right. Hold on, let me turn on the light real quick. It's pretty dark in here. Okay, so we need to get a hold of, let's check. We want to, basically what we want to do every time this animation notify is called is we want to probably I need to create another one of these, most definitely, and the other one will handle the single round reload. So let's go ahead and copy this. We'll call it servo handle single round reload, and go ahead and declare this so that this is fully qualified. And to do that, I will go to the declaration, just so I don't have to look for this file, right? For the network core, and right here I will just copy, actually let's just copy this right here. So servo handle single round reload and servo handle reload. So these are the two reloading functions that we use. And then this, we can check if this is valid as well as this true. We'll get the current weapon, carried ammunition, and then what we can do is okay, so let me just write the code from scratch. Okay, so what I want to do first is I want to check if the weapon that we're reloading has any room to reload, right? We know it has room to reload because otherwise we wouldn't be able to pass this if check, right? Right here, this F check right here, we know we have room because the ammunition is less than the magazine capacity, but we don't know how many times this has been called already, right? Because we might be calling it from right here, right? After we already put 3 bullets in it. So for each one we have to check if the weapon has room, because the first one about to have room and then the second one it doesn't have room, right? So let's check this first. So we're gonna say we can create a boolean const bool and we call this does weapon, or rather does the single round reload weapon have space ammunition space and magazine, right? And we're gonna initialize this with get just steal this check right here. Current weapon get ammunition right here. Steal this right here. Right. And put this in parentheses and use the current weapon reference, right? So this boolean is initialized with this checking if current weapon reference get ammunition is less than magazine capacity, right? And then we can check if this is true. Then we're gonna put another round in the gun's magazine and take it out of our character. Otherwise, we're gonna end the montage, jump to the montage section end, right? So right here, right, place a round into the weapon, place a single round into the weapon, and subtract a single round from the character's inventory. Right, and right here on the right, jump to the respective weapons single round reload. Jump to the respective weapons single round, I'll put this in quotation marks, single round reload, and montage section, right? Because right here, this is the name of the section name, right? We're using the weapon type, so, and then we're adding single round reload end. And let me take out the underscores, right? And this needs to, there we go. Okay, so all right. So let's do this first. Got the semicolon. All right. So we need to subtract a round from the character's attribute component. And we can do this right here. Right, we just steal this. Steal this line of code. And we're just subtracting 1, right? So we accessing the owner playing character. So we're checking this up here. And passing the current weapon reference, right? And the amount to reload, which is 1. Right? Amount to reload here. We're clamping the amount to reload here, but we know it's a single round up here. So we're just putting 1. So we're subtracting 1 from the character. And then we're gonna get the weapon and update ammunition from reloading. And we're gonna pass in 1. Right? Because it's a single round. Otherwise, we're going to check. So we also need to check, or we need the animation instance because we're gonna have to jump to this montage section. And if we have enough ammo within our our magazine, so we can just check with the owning player animation instance, I believe. Yep. And we can check that up here. Just make sure this is valid as well. So right here, we're going to jump to section. I don't remember the syntax, so I'm just gonna go steal it. Right here, jump to section. Right. And the montage section that we want to jump to is going to be, let's create an f name, a const f name. Oh right, is it a f name that I'm passing in, or f string? Let me just make sure. It's f name. So create a const f name, and we can name this. Actually, let me just keep it as consistent as possible. So I'm gonna actually take let's copy this. Right, const f name, and monster section to use. We're gonna initialize this with current weapon reference. First, before we do that, we need to create a const f name. I need to convert the enum to an f string, right? So const f string, we can call this weapon type string, and this can be enum. I believe this is the syntax, right? toString, I believe. Okay, I don't remember the exact get value of string. Here it is. And we're gonna type in current weapon, get weapon type, right? So this will give us this enum as a string, and then the f name we can use a string. Let's say f name I'm not sure if I could just rather, let's see. I'm pretty sure I could just pass this in weapon type string plus and we can put in parentheses single round reload end, right? So whatever the weapon type is plus this text, and this will be the Montex section to jump to. Right, and we can delete this. So each time we reload, we'll be calling this on the server. Right. So right here, we need to access the combat component. And I'm just gonna steal, actually I'll just write it from scratch, or I can just steal it to be more efficient. Why not write it from scratch? Nah, let me just steal it. I don't really care about being efficient. I just want to get this loaded down. So right here, I'm getting the combat component here. Right, so I can just steal this. Paste it in here. So we're checking if this is valid, right? If this is valid, we're getting the owner, which is the skeleton mesh. If this is valid, we're getting the character. If the character is valid, we're getting the combat component from the character. The combat component is valid. We are going to access combat component, and we're going to call this function. And we do need to get a reference to the weapon. So we need to get a reference to the weapon, and I can't pass in a reference to this animation notify. So what I can do is say if combat component is valid and this is valid, then I can get a weapon pointer. Call this current weapon, right? And I'll initialize this with combat component, and look at that, I have a typo. So that's a good thing. It's not a good thing. I need to fix that in this function as well. Combat component, current weapon, or rather, since this is private, get current weapon, right? Or rather, get the weapon which was just fired, because wait, no, this is fine. So I need to get the current weapon. I don't think I have a getter. Oh wow, I do. I thought ahead of time. It's awesome. I thought ahead before I knew I would need it. So let me fix these typos. Alright, this is just being referenced in the animation blueprint. Component. Right. Okay. And that's it. What's the current weapon? Component. We can pass this in here. And this is private. So I'm gonna create a let's see, I should have animation notify functions here. I know I did. I created animation notify functions. I think I made them public. Yeah. So we're gonna call this single round reload. Single round reload animation notification. And this is what I'm gonna call, and this is gonna actually take an a weapon pointer. Hold on, maybe I don't need to pass in a weapon because this makes no sense. Why am I passing in this when the combat component already has it? I don't need to do that. So I'm just gonna call hold on guys. Alrighty. Okay, so we're calling this from the combat component. And within the combat component, let's define this so that I need to go to the definition, put it right here, fully qualify it. From here, we'll call server. Call this function, and we can actually remove this. Let's call this right here. Right. Call server handle single round reload, and let's go ahead and remove the A weapon from right here. Well, actually, I do need to pass it a reference into the server, so let us actually do need to pass a reference into the server. So and right here, the server doesn't know which weapon we're using, right? So we can actually, yep. So while this montage is this is gonna be locally. We're gonna make sure this is only called locally, right? And right here, you can say this is valid only if this is valid. Then we'll do this, and we can check if this is valid and we're locally controlled. Is locally controlled, right? Only then will we finish this. So let's get the references for everything that we just did. And we also need a reference to the weapon, which can be found in the combat component, right? Let's get a reference to the weapon. You know, the weapon is right here. And let's go ahead and compile this and test it out. Seems like I got an error somewhere. Oh, I spelled it wrong again. Let me just copy this. Right. And I spelled it wrong somewhere else. Single round reload. Gotta make sure you spell things correctly. what now? It's saying line 33. Oh yeah, I'm not calling that public function. I need to call this function. Okay. And we can test it out with a shotgun. We have the shotgun equipped, so let's shoot once and see. Let's see. It works. Let's just jump to the section end. And since this is only happening on the server, we need to create a client RPC. So we can create a client RPC. Wait a minute. Checking the get ammunition is less than the magazine capacity. Right here. It was not less than the magazine capacity, then jump to section end right here. But we need to play the montage again, I guess, right? Or rather, we need to let's see if we can call is any montage playing? Let me see if this is getting cold. Okay, it is getting cold, but it's not jumping to the section end because it doesn't know which it doesn't know which animation montage to jump to the section end of, right? I didn't pass in an animation montage, so what I can do is need to figure out how to jump to the section end. Instead of doing this, I'm gonna try, let me see. Stop all montages. That the value I just put in is the blending out, right? Okay, so let's shoot twice. Okay, so it looks like it works. Shoot once, and I reload one. Looks like it's 2 times. So let's put the blending out to like 0.1. And then we can set the. Just make sure the combat. We need to make sure that the action gets set to no action. Okay, so it seems like it's working. And I want to print out the debug print character action to string. Character action reload current weapon. It's not getting set to no action, so we're gonna have to set it to no action ourselves, right? I would like to just jump to the section end, but I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. We can, if this is false, I can create it. Let me see if I can. I don't want to create another play animation montage, right? I want to use this one. So we can play combat montage. We can pass in the same action. So we can pass in the same reload, but the montage section to use. Right, okay, I think I know what to do. So let's go to, or just right here. This is a reload current weapon, right? We'll create another one, another action. This will be character action. And let's get this name of this. Single round reload end, right? This will be the action that we use. Character action reload. Single round reload end, right? Character action reload. Single round reload end. Character action, single round reload end, right? And we're checking if the current weapon is valid. If it is valid, we are getting the weapon type, converting it the value as a string. Montage section equals the weapon type plus, and we can take this right here. Right. This is another way to do it. Let me copy this and see if this fixes it. Right. Passing in montage section. I doubt it's gonna work. Oh yikes, let me. Hey, Audio Torres. How's everything going? Hope everything's going well with you, man. Okay, this is not working. I'm just working on the shotgun reloads. So, I'm pretty much done with the shotgun reload. I'm just finishing it up right now. Right. So this is the weapon type. Montage section. And this is where we're gonna jump to. And if we go to multicast, take combat action, we can just paste this right here. Right, and let's see, we'll copy this. And I'm gonna need to reload current weapon, right? And we're gonna jump to the section end right here. And so we can go ahead and right here set the combat action. Set the character action to this right here, right? Chugging by. Oh man, I know how that feels. Sometimes all you can do is chug by, right? But I feel the same way. I'm just chugging along, but gotta stay strong, right? Even if things are going well for you, I can still feel like you're in a moment of loss in terms of, well, I'm just speaking for myself. You're in the moment of, if not loss, but like in a moment of like a roadblock or a crossroads where you're just waiting to, or rather you're aiming to make the right decision, or waiting for the right thing to happen, or waiting for the right guidance to make that, before you make that call on what to do, right? So, well, that's where I'm at, right? I can't really complain, but I feel like I'm just chugging along until I get an answer, or yeah, I'll just say that I get an answer, right? Get some sort of verification or whatever, you know. You're saying, yeah, that's expected though. I feel sometimes grab you by the throat. Oh yeah, yeah. I mostly do the grabbing to myself. But yeah, life does grab me a lot. But sometimes I'm the who grabs my own throat, right? Gosh, like I grab my own throat, like what am I doing, man? Like looking from the outside in, it's like, what the heck? What are you doing, bro? Right? If I could talk to myself, that's what I'll be saying. Like, what are you doing, man? Like, bro. I try not to be too negative, because nothing good comes out of it, right? Always, someone always has it worse. So it's like, no matter how bad you think you have it, or how much better you think you can have it, just know that someone somewhere in the world wishes they will die to be in your shoes. Literally. Yeah. Let me just create these actions real quick. Sometimes I ask myself, what the heck am I doing right now? And sometimes you beat down on yourself a little. Yeah, for sure. There's always a light on the end of the tunnel, one way or another. Yeah, I definitely believe that. I definitely believe that. Especially with Jesus Christ, there's always a light. The Holy Spirit, the Father God, there's always a light at the end, regardless of whatever is going on. So yeah, I definitely believe that. Sometimes you just don't want to wait for that light though. Like, bring the light now. You know, where's the light, God? You know, you don't want to wait. So, the reactions, right here. But, so that stay peaceful, give all glory to God the best way you can. And pray for mercy and grace, right? All right, time for the moment of truth. Amen. The Lord always brings the answers at the right time. Yep. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. You're not lying right there with that statement. Yes, sir. And sorry, man. I'm just trying to. I'm like talking to you, and I'm also trying to like not lose track of of my train of thought, right? So I don't like forget where I am. But yeah, I think this is it. Like, I already compiled it, so I think shotgun reloads are done. I just have to enable like firing. Let's see. Let me pick up the shotgun, and I'm gonna reload, shoot twice, and I should only reload one bullet. Okay, I think I have to. Okay, so the animation keeps playing. So what I need to do, I need to set the character action to no action first. Set character wait, first I need to character action, no action. What am I doing? And then I set the character action to this one, right? Character action. And when I set it to this right here, check if the current weapon is valid, and then I'm setting this from the server as well. And get the weapon type, get the montage section that you want to jump to, and then pass it in. And I'm passing it into the server. Right here. We'll check and see if the character state is equal to combat. So we're playing the combat montage. Reload current weapon. And the montage section to use is the one that we passed in. So let's try this. I pray this works. Should just do it once. Okay, it's not doing what I wanted to do. So I think what I need to do, let me try this first, because this goes, try this. Nope, still nothing. Okay. Let me print something on the screen because it's not getting set right here. So let me make sure this is actually being set. And then I can move on from there. If this is actually being set, then there's a bigger problem somewhere else. Okay, I don't see exclamation mark. Let me exit out of this and rebuild the entire project, because I think since I added the gameplay tags that I need to actually rebuild it. So let me make sure I spelled everything correctly. Tag character action single round reload end, right? And then I'm defining it. Character action single round reload end. This is correct. And if I go to the combat component, if I copy this here, let me wait until it's finished building. Copy it right here. Then let me just check that it's the same. It's the same right here. And it's the same right here. Okay, so it should work. It should work now. Otherwise, because this is happening on the server. I'm setting the character action to no action on the server, and that's replicating to all the clients. And then I'm setting the character action to this. If this doesn't work, then I'll just have to stop the animation from playing and set the character action to no action manually. So let's see. Grab a shotgun and shoot. Okay, it's not working. Let's see if this is, if I'm entering this if check. Debug print, and I'm gonna print this right here. Just want to see if this is being entered, and reload. Okay, I saw it, and let's see. 1, 2. Okay, I see it. I saw it. Okay, hold on. It's printing it twice. So I must. Let me delete this. Wait a minute. Did it print it here? And this is interesting. I want to jump to this to the montage section end, right? So let's reload once and see. Okay, it's not doing it. Okay, it's not doing it. If I uncomment that and then delete this. I'm going to see if I get the exclamation mark. Should get one. Okay, I'm getting it. So it is coming in here, but it's not stopping the animation from playing. So I need to, let me see, let me check if the owning player animation instance, I'm gonna check it, make sure this is valid. Then I'm gonna call stop all montages, and I'm gonna blend out with 0.2. And now I know that, oh, I forgot the semicolon. Now I know that the animation montage is gonna play, but the question is, after it stops playing, will it start playing again? So let's see. Oh, it stopped playing, but I think that's the only thing I can do. Like, just stop playing it and then set the character action, because I don't think this is gonna do anything. And just to make sure, I can right here I can get the character action to string, right, to make sure it's getting set to, I'll print it once up here, then I'll print it again down here to make sure that it's actually getting set to, wait a minute, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to print it up here. So before I stop the animation, I'm gonna print the character action. I'm gonna stop the animation, set the character action, then I'm gonna print the character action again. And I'm gonna delete that. So the character action should say reloading, and then it should say no action. I just wanna make sure that that's what happens, right? So shoot. Okay. It says reload current weapon to no actions. That's correct. Just looks like it's putting two, like, looks like the character's putting two bullets in, like, into the looks like they're putting two in there. And I think this works. So looks like I don't need this section name. I can delete that. And I can just try to fix these animation notifies, right? So the first one gets put in right there, right? Second one gets put in right there. Third one gets put in right there. And the fourth one gets put in right there. Okay. And if we try now, let's see how it looks like. Grab the shotgun. Yeah, I think that looks good. It's not the best, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no, that's correct. 1, 2, 3. It does look like it still looks like it's let's try this. Let's try blending out with like let's make it really like not subtle, like let it stop more abruptly so it doesn't look like the character's starting to put one more bullet in. Nah, I'm actually gonna move it to 0.5, 0.25. I'll just leave it, yeah, 0.25. And I could delete this. Now I want the character to be able to fire when, so like, right, let's say I have, so once I fire, the character's gonna start reloading. As soon as there's one round in the chamber, I want to enable firing again. So I want to be able to fire right here. One. As soon as there's one in there, I want to be able to fire. Okay, I keep making this more complicated. Now, how do I want to enable that? After I put one in here, I want to, this is the server as well. Let me make sure this is working on the clients. Before I move on, grab a shotgun. And let's get close. And I'm gonna fire. And I want to see 2 reloads. 1, 2. Okay, that is not synchronized. 1, 2. Okay, it's not calling stop animations on all of them. The servers, let me see. It's only happening on the server. The clients, it's not happening on the clients. Right? So what I need to do is I need to create a client RPC. Right? So let's create a client RPC. Wait a minute. I'm actually gonna put this, let's try doing this instead. Right here. And so when character action gets set to no action, we'll just start playing all the animations, right? And we can just pass this in here. Let's see. Okay. Let's see how this works. Where's the error? $2,493. All right, I started typing in the. There we go. Started creating a client RPC. Then I decided to just use character action, no action. So this might bring more bugs, but It's supposed to stop all the animations, right? Oh my gosh. All right, this is only called on the server. Right. That's why it'll work right here. Let me see if I get another shotgun. Let's see, do I have another shotgun? If I try this with the shirt, it'll only work with the server. So I shoot. Doesn't even work with the server, man. It's really pissing me off. Yikes. Alright. So I need to think about this. Let's see. How do I need to stop this on? So this only needs to happen on the server, right? The managing of the ammunition, because the server has authority over that, right? Now I just need to stop the montage from playing, right? So this is fine. Like it reload the HUD and the ammunition gets, it's fine, it gets updated correctly, but now I need to stop the animation from playing. Have you watched the Terminator before? Yeah, I watched so I watched the one with I forgot the name of the actor. He was like the newer Terminator, like the one with like he's like liquid, like almost like liquefied, like silver. He's like silver. It's like the more advanced looking Terminator. Forgot his name. Let me see if I can probably search it up. Hold on. 1800 Terminator 1800, the i800. No, not this one. The T1000. I think that sounds more like it. T1000. Yeah, this dude. Yeah, this guy's nuts. Yeah. So I watched this one, and I also watched whichever one that he took the guy's motorcycle. He wants, when he said, "I want your boots, your jacket, and your motorcycle." Well, I think that's what he said. Then that was the first one. I watched those two, but it's been so long that I kind of want to watch them again, you know. But I'm always caught up with trying to work on this freaking game, so I'm never watching anything I want to watch. Knows how to act like a machine, trying to act. Yeah, for real. I want your boots, your jackets, and your and motorcycle. Yeah, heck yeah. Yes sir. Got it. Jeez. Yep. Yeah, I kind of do want to watch. Like, I just want to like relax from developing this game and just take one day and watch like a nice movie. Just relax, get my mind off of this. I've been working on this crap for like a year and just about a year now, and I'm kind of tired. I'm not burnt out, but it's like there's no end. uh yeah, you just made me want to just watch something. Always finds a way to make an appearance. That dude. Heck yeah. Is that your favorite Terminator movie? Yeah, this is not gonna work. I need to find a better way to implement shotguns. I mean, I don't have to stop reloading, but I can actually put this check. Hold on. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, let's do this. So I'm gonna do this inside of the animation notify, right? So because that's the best way to do it on all the clients, because the animation is gonna play on all clients, right? So right here, so each time that a bullet gets put in, I'm gonna do. So each time the animation notify gets called, I'm gonna do this right here, right? And otherwise, I'm gonna jump to the montage section. Or I could just stop playing the montage and set it to character action to no action, because it's playing on all the computers, right? So if I copy this and I go to right here, let me comment this out and see how this looks like. So current weapon reference, so I do need the current weapon, right? So I'm gonna do this, and right here pass this in, and right here I'll pass the current weapon in. Otherwise, I need the animation instance, right? And I can also remove locally controlled. Wait, no. This will only happen on the server, right? So I only want this part right here to happen on the server. So I can wrap this in an if check that says if I'm on a server, do this. Right? And then put else if. I'll put this right here. If this is false, I'll put it right here. So if this is false, I'll go in here. If this is true, I'll go in here. And right here, I'll put an if check using this, and I'll say if this has authority, right? If this is on the server, only then do we update the ammunition, right? So clients won't enter this. Clients will enter the if check, but they won't enter this one, so they won't do anything. And then once this gets set to false, Then right here, we'll stop playing the animation on all the characters. Right? So yeah, T2 is my favorite. Beyond T2, the newer Terminator movies are mid. T2 or Terminator 2? Terminator 2. Oh, is this the one with the nuke? I think I watched this one. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I watched this one as well. Heck yeah. Wait, no, this is the same one, right? Yeah, this is the same one with this guy. It's been so long since I watched it that I forgot. Yeah, I forgot that this is the one with when he's younger. Heck yeah. Motorcycle scene was sick. Man jumped this heavy motorcycle like 30 feet. It's like, god dang. Man got that skills, man. Damn. Yeah. Heck yeah. I'm gonna try this code out, see if it works. Yikes, I'm getting some errors. Current weapon reference is undeclared. Jungle round reload 40. Where's current rep? I need to pass this in. Come on. Where's the error? CPP 40. Update current ammunition from reloading. Oh, it's not yikes. Okay. What I need to do is let's go right here. And up this needs to be a public function. Right. Let's see how this works. Yeah, he's definitely a sick actor. There's a lot of good actors out there. Actually, no, there's not. What am I saying? My favorite like action martial artist is Tony Jaa. I don't know if you know who Tony Jaa is. I don't like moving all this stuff around. I have to move this one as well. Go to declaration. Yeah, Tony Jaa, he's a Thai actor, Thai martial artist. Like he acted in Ong Bak. I don't know if you know Ong Bak. Ong Bak, the Thai warrior. My goodness, man. Come on, can I just not get an error? What's next? Right. CPP 48. I need to get the animation instance. I forgot. Let's see. So if this is valid, then I'm gonna say, let me get the animation instance. I don't like how I'm implementing this. I really don't. Let's get the animation instance from. Let's copy this line. Put it right here. And then I'll check if it's valid. And I need to include it. So let's include the animation instance. And actually, let me not close this yet. I'll include it right here, and should give me a successful nope, not yet. Saying is undeclared CPP 28. CPP 28. Right. I'm making really bad mistakes because I'm rushing. Which is not good. I shouldn't be rushing like this, but wait a minute. The animation instance is type. Let's see the animation instance. The type U character animation instance. Seriously? Go to declaration. That's what I named it. Character. It's not. Wow. I thought I would have named it something different, like U animation entertainment character. U animation entertainment animation instance. But whatever. I can rename it later. I'm just surprised that's what I named it. Let's see. Everything else is animation entertainment. So create a pointer. Okay. And initialize it. Please. I hope I didn't make any more mistakes. Oh my gosh, I made more mistakes. Set character action. 53. Right. I need to access the combat component. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to the combat component. Just make this a friend class. Because I'm gonna have to do a lot of cleanup with that code. That code is really sloppy. There's one more error. 2495. Let's see what the error is. 2495. I thought I deleted this. I guess it came back somehow, but did he act in the Protector? Yeah, that's the guy from the Protector, Tony Jaa. That movie is like pretty bad in terms of like like SFX and stuff, but the martial arts is nice. Let's see if this works. Right, should only do it once. It's lagging. Reload once. Okay, it works on a client, so it looks like it's working well. Like if I shoot right now, it should reload one time. Yeah, so it looks like it's working well. And server and client. The server's a little bit behind, but let's see if it's working with the client to client. Right. So it should be working on all the screens. So let's look at the bottom left and see if it stops after one reload. Yeah, it's working. So that's good. Two reloads. Nice. The server's a little bit behind though. You see it like lagging a little bit. This works. So, do you have general advice on how to write clean code? Do I have general advice on how to write clean code? I don't need this function anymore. Man, general advice. I try to write clean code. I think I write a clean code. At least relative to like what I used to write, I think this is pretty clean, but I think the best way to write code, and again this is subjective, is if you document your code, right? And like what I'm doing right here, like creating this friend class, I'd rather not do this right with this class, because this is just a single, like this is just a class that does one function that deals with reloading. But now by making it a friend class, I'm giving it access to this whole component, right? I'd rather not do this, but at the same time I need to wait a minute. See, this is a perfect example. Since I was rushing, like I wasn't thinking about the best way to do this, so I just made it like a friend class, right? Instead of, I made it a friend class because right here I need to access this function, and I don't want this function to be public, right? So I made it a friend class just for this one function, right? And I also made these functions right here like public, like this function in the weapon class. I made this public, and I don't want this to be public either. This wasn't public before. So like the best way I'll say to write code is to not rush, not take the easy way to like do stuff. Like for example, what I'm doing now, right? Don't take the easy way out just because it'll make everything efficient. I mean, just because it'll make things go by faster. I mean, sure, if you just want to figure if it'll work out, you can do this. But ultimately, I'll say take your time and think about what you're writing and what you're trying to accomplish, and think of the best way to accomplish that without jeopardizing the integrity of like your structures, your like private, public, protected sections of your code, right? And as well as jeopardizing the readability of your code. So I try to be as descriptive as possible with the functions, right? Even if even if I have a crazy long variable name, I think that's fine, because if you want to think about, if someone else is reading your code, like they want to be able to know what everything is, what you're like trying to accomplish easily by like reading the function, right? So document your code, be as descriptive as possible, and don't take the easy route, the lazy route, right? and in writing your code and trying to accomplish something, don't take the lazy route. That's what I think about when I'm writing code. Your code is a lot cleaner than mine. I can like get a good picture of what's going on simply reading it. Well, sheesh, thanks, man. I mean, I'm trying to be clean, because when I come back and read this, I want to I want to know what I was thinking, right? So I'm doing it for myself, because I know that down the road I'm gonna have to read this, especially like when the game is released and there are bugs. I'm gonna have to come back and read this, right? And be able to figure out what I was thinking at the time. So I appreciate the compliment, but yeah, the clean code is just, it's for yourself, right? It's not for anybody but yourself. So I mean, it can be for other people if you're working in a team, of course, but I'm not in a team, so it's just for myself, right? But yeah, that's all I think about when I'm writing code. People have different standards and different like coding practices, so if you ask somebody else, they might have a completely different like answer to mine. So, and then you might have a different like standard, right, of what clean code is. So it's subjective, really, but I think for the most part, documentation and being as descriptive as possible, and in your variable names and function names is, I think everybody will say that, right? And since we're on the topic, I need to fix up this laziness that I did because this is not good. I just wanted to make sure it worked on all the clients, and now I see it works. Now I can fix the laziness, right? I can fix those areas of laziness that I rushed through rather. So let's just do that. I don't need this class, or rather these documents anymore, so I'm gonna close those. I made this public. I don't want this to be public, right? But yet again, I don't know how to access it from, where is it? Right here. I don't know how to access it if it's not public. I might just have to make it public. Because even if I make another function that calls this function, then it's still gonna be like the same thing, right? So I might keep this public, and public. I don't want this public. I don't want this to be public either, but they just might have to be public. If they're not public, then I'll have to add this class as a friend class, and I'd rather do that, honestly, even though I said it's the lazy way. Adding this class right here as a friend class to like the character and the combat component, right? I think I'll just keep doing. I'll just do this so that the functions aren't public, because I mean the weapon class, right? Because then these functions don't have to be public, and this class only has like one functionality. It's not like anything else is being written here, right? So it's not jeopardizing the class that it's a friend class of, because it's only accessing like one thing, right? There's no other code here that someone can like accidentally access something by accident. It's just this one function that this will be the only function that ever exists in this class. So in this case, I don't mind making like this a friend class, right? And another reason for that is because these should only be called from the server, so I don't want this being accidentally called from somewhere else, but that's not the server, right? Like if I ever port this game and I pass it on to like a studio to port it, like I want them to know this is only called from the server, right? And I put the note right here for that. See, and I need to update it because it's not only called from this right now, it's also called from this function now. So like this is what I mean by documenting your code. So like if someone else has to read it, they know exactly what they're like looking at, right? So that takes care of this weapon class. Use single round reload. So that's not public anymore. So that's cool. We can close this. What else? And some people will disagree with me, like absolutely not. Don't make this a friend class of that class, because whatever reason. But like my reason, I think is justified, right? Right here, the comment component, it is a friend class of it. So this function that, what am I accessing from here? I'm accessing this, and I'm accessing this, right? And this definitely can't be made public. And this is fine. I made this private again. This is another function, right? That I made this public. This definitely can't be public. So I have to go back and make this a friend class of you see it says it's only called from the server. And let's go, let me make this a friend class real quick. Hold on, let me make this private first. And then I can make this a friend class. So if I go to, I need to finish that note that I put. So it's only called from the server in this class, right? So that takes care of this class. Let's see. I'm definitely not using this anymore. And right here, what I learned from I was working with somebody from Rockstar. Like someone from Rockstar hired me to like help him with his game. Oh, he used to work at Rockstar rather. He was like I think he was a senior developer or lead. And I learned from him like about like making these checks, like right here. It's good not to have like checks like this side by side, like Like you see how like right here I'm checking this. This is alone. I'm checking this alone. Then I'm moving on. Checking this alone. Moving on. And now I'm checking both of these. I was rushing, right? So the best way to do this, just to help with debugging, will be to like hold on. I'm gonna actually keep this. Will be to keep checking one at a time when you're declaring it and initializing it. Like keep it consistent and just check one at a time, right? So right here, I'm moving it down here. Then I'm gonna check if this is valid, right? And if this is valid, I can delete this from right here. This is valid, then I'll move this one up here, and then I'll move these up here, right? And it will just help with debugging. Like if it crashes somewhere, like it'll tell you which line it crashed at, and you'll know exactly like what crashed, right? Because you're checking the pointers each in their own like if check. And you say your code is definitely do you have advice on not getting burned out too? Oh man. Oh gosh, that's the crap. I wish I had advice on that. I'm just thinking of the end goal, you know. Because multiple times I'm sitting here and I'm like, Jesus Christ, what am I doing, God? Jesus Christ, like what am I doing here? Literally asking Jesus Christ what I'm doing, like am I out of my mind? Like what am I doing trying to make a game by myself? You know, like literally tired of this crap. I'm enjoying it, but it's at the same time it's like there's no end. So it's like I'm burned out, but at the same time I'm not burned out because I'm like thinking of the end goal, and I believe praying helps as well, because I know God, like if you have a relationship with like Jesus Christ, you know, the Father God, the Holy Spirit, I know they hear you and they know if your intentions are well. I believe they can help you with a peace of mind and just help strengthen you to keep you sane and give you perseverance, right? And help you with your emotions so that even if you are stressed out because of the project, or if you're not feeling it and you're feeling down or whatever, that you don't release that on your family or your friends or whatever. You don't release those negative emotions that you have on other people, stresses that you have. So I think prayer helps, honestly, because I'm constantly losing my mind, man, working on this crap, and just in general in life, you know. But definitely this, like I'm constantly burned out, or I feels like I don't want to do it anymore, but at the same time it's like I have to do it. I can't give up. I got it. Like I got this far. If you're at the point of burnout, that means that you made it far enough to have gotten burned out, which means you made some progress. You made significant progress, and you definitely shouldn't give up. So just that thought along with the prayers, like, you know, if I'm getting burned out, that means I put a lot of work in this. So if I give up now, then what does that say about me to myself, right? Who cares about what anybody else is thinking about? Just thinking internally, like, what would I tell myself if I quit? Like, you can't quit, you know. You already put like so many hours into a project to the point of burnout, then You gotta tough it out. Think of the end goal. And that's another thing. You should have a goal, man. Server handle, single reload, identify not found. 1164. You should definitely have a goal, right? Can't just be doing this crap for hold on. Where is it? What's 1164? Oh, right here. Yeah, you can't be putting all this time into something and not have a goal. Whether it's getting financial freedom or financial stability, or to help your family out, or break free from the matrix so you don't have to work with an employer or whatever. If you're working a big project and you're getting burned out, what I believe really helps is having an end goal that you can constantly look forward to, and think this will all be worth it. Or rather, not think, but know that you believe in this project and that it will be worth it in the end, you know? Hey man, prayer is just talking to Jesus Christ or the Father God or the Holy Spirit. It's not like you don't have to like bow down, get on your knees and pray. I mean, yeah, you can do that. Sure, that's good to set time apart and pray. But I just talk to God like throughout the day, man. Just like I'm talking to you right now, you know? Just like, God, what the I mean, I try not to curse when I'm talking to God, but sometimes it comes out, and you know, of course you have to apologize. It's like, he's your father. He's God. He died for you. Yeah, sure, he loves you, but just like you wouldn't curse. I mean, I wouldn't curse when I'm talking to my mom. So like, just to like show that respect, I try not to curse. Or rather, I do my best not to curse, and when it comes out, I apologize, right? But you just talk to him about like the same way you're talking to me now, man. Like you're just chatting with me on chat, but if you just talk to like a friend about like the problems you had, or like it doesn't have to be problems, but like just something that was going on in your life, then you just talk to him the same way, you know? It doesn't have to be like, you don't have to like sing songs. I mean, yeah, sure, it's nice to sing songs to God, right? He wants you to worship him, but you don't have to do that every time, right? Just talk to him like you're talking to your creator, man. Like, I'm stressed, God, or thank you, God, for this, you know? Or, man, God, I just can't believe this is going on right now, you know? Just like conversate with him. That's seriously what I do, man. And he listens, like he listens, he answers me. It's not always like when I want him to, but he definitely answers me. He talks to me, and I'm not special or anything. It's just, bro, like just a relationship, man. Like it's not some alien out there, some dude in the clouds. Like he's literally here with us. The Holy Spirit is literally here, you know? People don't believe that. People believe different things, right? But having experienced God, Jesus Christ, you know, the Holy Spirit, having Jesus Christ spoke to me, you know, him visiting me, like the Holy Spirit speaking to me, you know, I can't care less what people think when I talk about Jesus Christ, you know. Cause he's real, man. Like God is real, and it's like, you don't believe in God? All right, that's too bad, man. Well, I do, you know. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't like really talking to people about Jesus Christ. I mean, I love talking about Jesus Christ, but I don't like to like always bring it up because I know not the world really doesn't like, they don't like Jesus. The world doesn't approve of Jesus Christ, right? They don't like Jesus Christ. They don't like what he stands for. So, and I know that, and Jesus Christ, or he already said that. He said, "The world hates you. Just know it hated me first, right?" So it's like, I already expect the hate, and that's why I just stay to myself and try not. I mean, of course, we're supposed to spread the gospel, but unless someone really brings it up to me, like, I'd rather not speak about it. Unless someone really wants to speak about it, right? I don't want to force it on anyone. Hey man, I think as human beings, we get a little intimidated when talking to our creator, knowing how much. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Intimidation is definitely there. At the same time, you have to remember that he came down and lived among us. So it's like he became one of us to have a relationship with us, right? So it's like, that's why most of the time I talk about Jesus Christ, because he's like the relationship. He is the God that we relate to, right? He's the one who came down and died for us, right? So he died for us on that cross, and that takes some of that intimidation away, or rather a lot of it away, right? Takes most of it away. You know, if we were just talking to the Father God, then it's like I think that'll be like a different case. You know, talking to the Father God without Jesus Christ's blood there, it's a whole different that's a whole different issue. A whole different situation right there. You know, because you don't have the grace of the Holy Spirit with you. You don't have the sacrifice of Jesus Christ there. You're standing there in front of the Father, and it's just you, your sin, and him, and he hates sin to the point of hell. So it's like, that's where that intimidation really is. It's like, crap, I can't even approach him, you know. This thing is not Jesus is prophet human. Canel, how you doing, man? Pray you're doing well. Just here working on my project. If you're Muslim, I know Muslims believe Jesus is just a prophet. I'm a disciple of Jesus Christ, so Jesus Christ is my Lord and my Savior. He's my God, you know. If you don't believe in him being God, hey man, we all have free will. We all have our own decisions to account for and to make. So I respect your free will and believing he's not God, but I worship him as God, and he claims to be God, and he died for your sins and my sins. So whether you believe that or not, it's up to you. You know, all you can do is just ask him with an open heart to visit you, and if he's really God, to let it be known to you. Maybe you don't believe it because you're having a hard time because you were raised as a Muslim, or you're not too familiar with the Bible. But he's a living person. He will visit you. He visited me. He visits me. So I'm saying this with confidence. He will visit you if you want him, if you're really seeking him. And Something's wrong with the crosshairs. Like, it shouldn't be spreading apart that much. When I reload, it's massive. Look how big the crosshairs get. That shouldn't be happening. I did implement shotgun reload, so that's a successful goal that got accomplished. I need to figure out what's going on with the crosshairs. Crosshair is not, should not be, shouldn't be that large. It's like massive. Let me see if it's large with everything else. Yeah, when I reload, it's too large. Okay. So I'm over here working on bugs. I shouldn't be working on bugs. But these bugs weren't, I don't remember these bugs being here before. So crosshair spread value. Let's see. This is to calculate this the crosshair spread when I'm moving, like running or whatever. This is when I'm jumping, when I'm aiming. Okay. If B's aiming is true, then we're interpolating the crosshair spread factor to 0 using delta time at this speed. And why is it so large when I reload is massive? Wait a minute. When I go, let me see this real quick. Where is this called from? It's called from here. And where is this called from? This is called in tick. Okay, so if I'm locally controlled, then I'm calling this. Just calling this. Which is this right here, right? So I gotta figure out why it's so large. I mean, I guess it's fine because I'm reloading, but I just don't like how large it is, man. What am I? Oh, hold on. Let's see where this is being set. If B's on ground, because I think when I'm setting. Where is tick? Yeah, pretty sure this is why this is happening. Let's go to tick. I mean, let's go to the custom movement component. Right. The custom movement component is I need to find the implementation file, which is right here, and then we can go to raycasts here and validate B's on ground. We're checking if the character state is equal to combat, right? So let's check. Let's see if that's still running when I reload. So if the green square disappears, that means that, yep, it's not calculating it. That's why. What state am I being set to when I'm reloading? Let's see. I forgot. It should be like, wait a minute. Let's go to weapons. Nope. Let's go to data assets. reloading, non-cover. We're setting the state in state to reloading. Okay, that's why. So we need to add on to this and say or I'm checking this. So I think I can actually do this right here. I'm checking if current weapon get ammunition is less than magazine capacity. Right? If it is, and I'm on the server, I'm reloading, right? So if it is less than magazine capacity, I'm reloading. And then right here, I can write, so I can put a note right here that says, or rather before I reload, right? I could a note right here. Enable character to fire the weapon when there is at least one round inside of the magazine, inside of the respective weapon magazine, right? And I'll write to do right. So that's what I'll do here. Oops, I don't mean to do that. And I have to think about this a little more, so I'm gonna spend some, maybe like tonight, to think about how to do this. And I'll implement this am I gonna implement this tomorrow? Well, if I could think about something, sure, but it all depends if I can get a resolution tonight. So let's close this out, and I want to test out this fix that I just put to see if I can reload the weapon without the crosshairs being massive, and I'm pretty sure I resolved it. So we can test it out. Can I put the texture in the scene? The reason why the textures aren't in the scene is because I don't want to see. It's showing I'm lagging right now. I don't know why it's showing this. I'm just connected to the server and I'm not simulating any lag. Let's see if it does that. I think it does that automatically during the gameplay. Okay, it didn't do it right here. I didn't put texture. I don't want textures in the scene because this is a special character, and I don't want this character to be okay, it works. I fixed it. I don't want this character to be what's the word I'm looking for? Presented? No, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't want this character to be fully. I can always pick a different character. I just switch the character out. If you really want. Nah, I'm not putting the texture on, man. Until the playtest start, I'm not gonna put the texture on. Sorry, mate. I don't want. First of all, I don't want to be distracted by the textures because there's so many things I don't like. But also, I don't want the character, this woman character, to be like fully revealed yet. I think that's the best way I could put it. But shotgun reloads work. and the crosshair doesn't get massive when I'm reloading. But for some reason, when I kill somebody with a shotgun, I don't see the. Oh, I didn't implement it. The global kill feed notification. I don't see it on the right. I don't see it right here. I don't know why that is. When I grab another weapon, like if I kill this character, I see the local notification, but I don't see the notification right here. And I need to figure out why that is, because if I grab another weapon, I see the notification on the left on all the screens, right? So gotta see what's going on with the raycast weapon. That sounds so auditories. That sounds so wrong. What? The texture? Me not wanting to put the texture on the screen? Why does it sound wrong, man? Why are you saying it sounds wrong? I can't just switch the character out, but I still don't want the texture on the screen because it's just easier for development. Me not having to worry about the textures, right? Until I'm actually working on the level, right? The actual levels of the game, right? What was the sentence? So she's not fully revealed. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yikes. Yeah, I didn't mean it like that. I just meant like crap. I just don't want everything to be like revealed, as in like screw it. I don't know how to say what I want to say, man. I don't know how to articulate what I want to say. I want some things to stay like mysterious, you know, like about the game, you know, the characters, the different characters, because I'll be switching the characters throughout the development, so I'd rather not like have them fully revealed, because these are the characters I'll be using and I'll actually implement in the game, right? I'm looking for the raycast weapon. Bro needs to explain himself. Make her a surprise. Not really a surprise, but like it's like the game's still in development, so it's like I don't want like everything to be like known about it. Not every, of course everything's not gonna be known about it, but I mean, while I'm developing on stream, I want there to be some sort of like mystery to like, I wonder how this environment is gonna look, or I wonder how that outfit is gonna look, or like the textures, or I wonder how I wonder what the characters are gonna say, like in their taunts, you know, like stuff like that. You know, I don't want everything to just be known about it before it's released, because then there's no. I mean, sure, you can still have something to look forward to, but there's I don't know how to articulate myself, man. I'm trying to think of why this thing isn't working with the shotgun, as well as get an answer to your question. But basically, I just want there to be some things that only I know, Let me put it that way. Until like it's released, right? Why is the shotgun not registering kills? When I let's see. Yeah, the texture and like there's other things too. Like, well, I didn't add them yet. Like there are taunts that I'm gonna add, and voiceovers and whatnot. But I don't know if I want to add them on stream, right? So I can make the texture like colorful right now, but then I'll have to switch the character out. I really don't want to do that. Yeah, the texture is part of like the aspect of the game that I'd rather keep low key until I'm ready to reveal it. Especially since I didn't even start developing the environments yet, right? To confirm bullet hit, calculate and apply damage to respective characters. So right here, I'm applying damage, right here. Damage character dot key. Damage to inflict on respective character. Instigator controller. Okay, so I'm applying damage. I am applying damage, but if I go to the game mode, bro, I'm pretty lost right now in what I'm. Oh no, I'm not lost. I go right here. The firefight HUD, right? I go right here, and then no, I'm not trying to look for the HUD. I'm trying to look for the game mode, which is right here. And I go to character eliminated. Actually, let's go right here. Global kill feed notification, right? I want to see if this is not, if we're not getting past this, right? And let me make sure I have my debug. Yep. I can send you a textured map if you will use it. To tell you the truth, I really appreciate it, Canel. The maps that I'm gonna develop are gonna be custom, like made. I'm not gonna use pre-made maps. I'm gonna actually like make the maps. I'm not gonna like model everything. I'm gonna get assets and like lay out everything. Right? Look at that. It's I'm not seeing the exclamation mark. And I have a lot of maps already. What I need is like, I need weapons, and they're nice weapons I'm looking at, but man, they're so costly. If I show them to you, these weapons right here, like this is just one, like not even like, so like not this pack right here, but rather all of these weapons. I want all of these weapons in my game, man. They come with reload animations, and I already have the sounds, and I'm gonna purchase this for like I'm gonna purchase these right here, but getting these weapons, like I mean, I think I have a wish list. Yeah. So I added all of them to my wish list, and I forgot how much it's gonna cost. See, I already got this. I can remove this, right? But these are the things that I need now, and like just the weapons alone is like 50, 100. So that's 150, 350, right? 410, 460. Like it's just adding up. 510, 560, 660, 700, 800, 850, 950, 1000, 1050, 1100, 1050, 1100, 1050, 150, 1200, 1300, 1350, 1400, 1450, 1500, 1550, 1600, 1650, 1700, 1750, 1800, 1000. I forgot what I was at. They just say 1900, 1950, 1000 or 2000, 2050, 2100, 2200, 2250, 2300, 2350, 2400. Wow. 2500, 2600, 2700, $2,750. Just the weapons, bro. This is what I'm working towards. Like, once I get the weapons, I think everything will be set for me to finish the game. Like, after I get these weapons and I can implement like all the sounds, right? Then all that's left is the dedicated server and the environments. Right now I'm just praying for for these weapons, man. These is what I need right here. Everything else is already in the bag, right? I'm telling you. I want to see if this is not even being called, man. Let's see. Actually, I don't know if it's being called. I'm gonna print right now and see if I get something to the screen. So let's go kill some of these people. Now the weapon's not even reloading, man. Oh, it's because I just compiled it. Right. Let me refresh. And that's a shot. Let's use a client. So I should see exclamation marks. Okay, I see the exclamation marks. So it is getting called, but this is getting called. Okay. Let's see if this is working, right? See if I see. So I'm looking for exclamation marks that I'm printing, right? This should pop up like right here. I don't know why the lagging, it keeps popping up right here. It's like saying I'm lagging. Okay, so you see it's not popping up, which means if instigator, shot bullet, kill shot bullet, weapon. If instigator, kill shot bullet, weapon, and instigator, kill shot bullet, weapon, get weapon type. Right, it's not a bullet. Cast the A weapon, instigator, kill shot bullet. Because I'm using a raycast weapon, I'm not shooting a projectile, So this is never going to be valid, right? Because I'm shooting a raycast weapon, which is just like a weapon that shoots line traces. So this input parameter is, I need to see where this is getting called from. Then the character attributes component, and the character attributes component should be under combat components, character attributes component. And when we inflict damage, no, we need to check right here. We take any damage, the damage type, we get the damage causer. This is the damage causer right here. If health is equal to 0, we're passing in the only play controller. The damage causer is the third input, right? And we go here to the third input. It's an actor, and right here the damage causer is an actor. So let's see if I go to the raycast weapon. Let's see, the raycast weapon is, where is it? So the raycast weapon right here. We're applying damage, total damage to character, total damage to inflict on. We're applying, what is this? This is an actor. We're passing in the damage causer right here. We're passing in this as the damage causer. This is a weapon, right? This is a weapon. This is a raycast weapon. We're passing that in here as the damage causer. So in the character attributes component, if we go to the character attributes component, which is within the combat system, under components, this is, we're passing in the weapon that damaged this character here. Okay, so and then we go to the game mode, and this is basically the actor that damaged it, the gun or the bullet that damaged it, right? And right here, oh, okay, so we're getting get owner. We're calling get owner from this because we think this is a bullet, and if we get an owner from the bullet, that'll give us the weapon. But since we're passing in a weapon and we're getting the owner, we're actually getting the character, because the character is the owner of this weapon, right? This isn't a bullet. Usually when we shoot the bullet, then when the bullet hits them, we pass in the bullet as the damage causer, and then in the game mode, we're getting the owner of the bullet, and the owner of the bullet is the weapon, and then we're using the weapon, right? But since we're using a weapon here that's shooting, if I just show it to you guys real quick, right? So like this weapon is, it's not shooting an actual bullet. It's shooting, let's see, I can show, it will help if I do this, right? So this shotgun is shooting like those line traces, right? It's not shooting actual bullets. It's shooting like those, like pellets. Those are like shotgun shots, right? Imagine those are shotgun shots, right? That's what we're shooting. So it's not like we're not shooting an actual bullet. So When we're getting the owner, we're getting the owner of the gun because we're passing in the gun, and that's the character. So this cast is never succeeding, and therefore, since this cast is never succeeding, this is also never succeeding, because that's what we're getting right here, right? But if we remove this right here, then it should work. Like, it should show the weapon type. I mean, it should show the kill feed. Okay, I just compiled, so I have to restart. And I can grab the shotgun. Oh, this is sniper. Here's a shotgun. And it should show. Hold on. There must be something else that I'm missing. If I go right here. Yeah, see right here. I'm checking it right here as well. So if you guys hear noise, it's because I have one of those huge, like those huge trains like passes my house. Those like massive trains, cargo trains. It's like one of those that passes my house every so often. So sorry about that. It should work now. Okay, it looks like I'm checking it somewhere else. If I go right here, let's go to. Canal said, really? I don't know. Can I ask many game developer buying these assets why you don't use Sketchfab free assets? Why don't I use the Sketchfab assets? It's because the assets I just showed you is they have like animations and everything. Okay, let's skip this. Song is kind of whack. They have animations that come with it, so it's not just the assets, right? It's also like let's see, for example, if I click this, like there it comes with like reload animations, right? The guy who made this, like, he spent some time like making everything, right? So like, you're not just buying a weapon, you're also buying like animations, and the weapon is high quality, right? And they have more than one animation that you're buying, right? So usually they have like a nice showcase, not like one of these videos, but like this, right? Wait. Let me see if I can find. Okay. See? Like, you're buying animations and you're buying the weapon. Like, I don't know where you're gonna find like a high quality weapon like this with nice animations, right? Basically every animation you need for the weapon. I don't know where you're not gonna find that for free. If it was free, man, trust me, I'll be on that because I need it, right? And I'm making a third-person game, so I need the animations to look nice on the full body, right? So that's why I'm willing to spend all that money on. See, like, look at that animation. Did you see that? It's like nice. And then I look beautiful on my characters. Like, for just the reloading, I just need the reload animation, right? It's sick, man. Like, doesn't get much better than this. So yeah, that's why I'm willing to spend like almost $3,000 on assets, right? What I was gonna check is, yeah, you could definitely hear it. Yeah, sorry about that, audio tourist. You shouldn't hear it anymore though. Right. So this calls update Firefight Global kill feed notification. If we go here and go to that function, update Firefight Global kill feed notification, we're checking if this is valid. Wait, no, this isn't it. This is it. Right here, checking to see. Right here, I'm checking the bullet image as well. So if I remove these checks, actually just need to remove that. Then we should see the shotgun work. You should see the kill feed notification on the left side with the shotgun. So let's just test it out. Let me exit out and restart. And grab a shotgun. Okay, yeah, you see, now we see it, but there's no weapon image. So that's the problem. I need to figure out what I need to pass in a weapon. Or I need to create an actor. When I fire this, I just need to create an actor and pass that actor in so that I can get the owner, right? So let me minimize this crap and so I can think about it's the game mode. It's the HUD. Okay, I don't remember what else firefight. Crap. I need to see what I changed. Okay, weapon. Projectile. Controller. Okay, I can discard that. Raycast weapon. It's the game mode. Let's see. Projectile bullet. And yep, that was it. So let me just exit out of this. Is free better than this in Sketchfab? Are you sure, man? You telling me there's like 50 weapons in Sketchfab with high quality reload animations that are free? Let me see if you're lying, man. Unreal Engine reload animations. Wait a minute. I don't think I have a Sketch. Wait, I do have a Sketchfab account, but These are just animations. Like, it's not giving me the weapons, right? There's no way I'm getting the weapons for free, bro. I mean, these animations are sick. If they, hold on now, but these are these, will this work with an epic skeleton? For game engines fixed for Unreal. These, okay. So there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 12. I mean, it's a good start. But I need more weapons, man. I mean, I'm thankful for you telling me to search up this on Sketchfab. I'm very thankful, right? Like, these look like they're, what I'm trying to do is, yeah, these reloads are pretty sick. God dang. Hold on now. Hold on now. Hold on. How do I exit out so I can see the full body? Can't see the full body. For free? You're saying Audio Torres says, in my opinion, they are kind of mid. I mean, they're free, so I think they're pretty. Then they're pretty dang sick. Oh, I can see the body like this. Okay. But it's just the hands, and all I need is the hands. But I need the shoulders as well, so I don't think this is gonna work. I need like the whole arm, right? This is just like, this is for first person. I need the whole like arm, like the complete arm. Otherwise, you just see like the lower arm of the body, like the upper arm won't be moving. That's not gonna work. Yeah. I mean, thanks, but yeah, it's not good enough because it's not gonna work. Yeah, I just need. I got my eyes set on this guy right here, so he's a modeler, but he made the animations. I mean, I can animate, but I'd rather not spend all this time animating all these weapons when someone already did it, right? So I got my eyes set on this guy. Gotta find out how to get all that money ASAP. So hey, thanks Cap. Thanks a lot, Canal. Wait, said click downloadable. Yeah, there's not that many. You see? There's like 6, 12, 18, 19, and I can't use any of these. I can't use any of these, Canal. They don't have the full arm. I need the whole arm, like you see right here? I need this part of the arm. The upper arm. The animations only have this part of the arm. I need this part too. Otherwise it'd be like the characters in a T pose. The upper arm will be in a T pose, and it'll bend like this. And it's not gonna look right at all. So thanks, man, but it's not gonna work. For free animations, they're pretty dang good. So, but look, I don't got time to be animating all these weapons, man. They'll add like an extra like I know how many like 3 months into development. You know, if I have to get all the weapons and animate them, like, oh gosh. I mean, that's like, all right, maybe not 3 months. Like, I can finish a reload animation in like a day. All right, like maybe like 3 hours, right? Maybe 4 hours, right? Studying the reference and then animating it, sure, 4 hours. But we're talking about doing this every day, like. So yeah, I could do it like in a month, right? An animation a day. Maybe a month and a half, 2 months. And you know, just not feeling it, man. I'm tired. Might have to do that if it comes to it, cause unless God blesses me, $3,000 is a lot of money. But I don't mind spending it on. I don't mind spending it on the weapons though. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind spending it at all. All right, see, okay, so I need to resolve this because wait a minute, I shouldn't be able to see that. I shouldn't get that kill notification right there. That means I didn't comment something out. I gotta follow this. Let's see. Come here, and then we're checking. Passing it in here, and then we're passing into the HUD. Firefight HUD. Update firefight kill feed notification. Okay, I shouldn't be able to see. I don't think I compiled it. I think that's why I'm able to see it, because I shouldn't be able to see it. So if I grab a shotgun, let's grab this. Let's see if I can grab a where's the shotgun? Right here. Okay, yeah, it should be like that. It should be like that. So let's resolve this thing with a kill feed. We know what the problem is, so we don't need this anymore. We can go ahead and minimize all of this, and we can close this as well as this class. We can also close this, and we can close this as well. We can minimize this and close it. All we need is this. Okay, and we can actually close those and just open up calculate and apply damage to respective characters, right? So what I'm thinking about doing is when we press fire, right, I want to spawn something here. I want to spawn like something random and pass this in as the damage causer, right? So we're basically spawning like a bullet, but we're not spawning a bullet, so that I can pass this in as the damage causer, Um, so that we can get a reference to this weapon as the owner. Yes, true. Only first-person shooter arms. Yeah, not full third person. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I need the full third person. So, I mean, I might just have to animate, man. Like, I might just have to find some free weapons. I need at least like 40 weapons, and just animate them. You know, it might just come to that. Yeah, you know. So, because I suck at marketing, so there's no way I'm getting like, and like I'm not gonna like market this game like that until like I have something to show, and by that time I think the game will be pretty much almost complete. So this is a very cool feature I'm looking forward to adding. Like, actually, I don't want to say it out. I don't want to say it on stream because it's so cool. I just want to like do it and then like put a video out. Anyway, let me just spawn this. Let me create something and spawn it. Let me just steal some code from the projectile weapon class. So, in projectile bullet, we're spawning this, right? If world is valid, I need to set something as the owner. Wait a minute. Maybe I don't have to. I don't have to spawn something. Maybe I could just like. Hold on. So when I fire it, I'm going to. I'm gonna create a local. No, no, no. I'm not gonna do that up here. I'm gonna do it right here. When I'm calculating the damage, or rather, when I'm applying the damage, I'm gonna create a. Hold on. I need to do it right here. Right. Right here. I'm going to create an A actor pointer, and I'm gonna call this virtual bullet, or rather virtual damage causer, right? And so this is a null pointer, and I'm gonna set it equal to this, right? Then I'm gonna access virtual damage causer. I believe the damage causer has to be a pawn, right? Let me see. No, it doesn't have to be a pawn. I'm gonna access virtual damage causer. I'm gonna say virtual damage causer set owner, and I'm gonna pass in this. Right? Then I'm gonna pass this in as the damage causer, and I'll put a note here that says, since this is a ray cast weapon which doesn't DOE spawn bullets, The game mode will never pass. Actually, I want to be as specific as possible, right? Another example of when not to be lazy and try to do stuff fast. So I'm gonna say right here, I'm gonna copy this. Functions within the game mode which take an input parameter of type will never succeed because said instigator killshot bullet is used to get the owner, which end result returns a pointer to the weapon, to the respective weapon which fired said bullet. To bypass this, a virtual bullet is spawned. Virtual bullet pointer is created and the owner is set to this weapon. Right? So let's test this out. Auditors, not gonna lie, your streams helped me through some tough times. Yo, thanks for the encouragement, Auditors. That, believe it or not, that means a lot to me. Thanks, man. Thanks for letting me know. I'm glad my streams help. With whatever you're going through. It's also like, it helps me relax as well when I stream. It's like, it helps me escape. So, I'm glad that like the feeling's mutual. And I pray I can continue to help as much as possible. But thanks a lot for letting me know, man. Heck yeah. That's very encouraging for me to hear. Sometimes I'm like, I don't want to get on stream and develop. So that's encouraging to me as well. To stay consistent so I can just keep developing and keep chatting up with people, meeting cool people like you, and potentially helping and getting advice as well in return, right? So heck yeah. Thanks, bro. And it's not, maybe I have to, kill feed's still not spawning. I think the kill feed, I think it has to be an actual like, let's see. I think I actually have to spawn something. So I'm gonna let's see what the constructor of a weapon. I think this is what I'll do. Go to the a weapon, and I'll set this is a weapon mesh. I can say this is a damage causer because this actually exists, right? This is a used skeletal mesh component. No, this is not gonna work. Let me see. It has to be an actor. The damage causer has to be an actor, and it has to be a weapon. Maybe if I restart it, it'll work, because I did. Let me just try this again. Okay, I think I actually have to spawn something in the world. I'm pretty sure I have to spawn something. Or I can try. Because I'm just getting a reference to this, and I'm setting this to be the owner. So I'm passing in a reference to this weapon, right? And I'm getting the owner of this weapon, and that's the character. So that's never gonna work. What I need to do is set this to be something else, right? Something else on this weapon has to be the owner. Something I have to. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Go to declaration, right? I'm gonna create a. This is what I'm gonna do, and this will work. I will create another region, and I'll call this will be a T subclass of, and this will be a actor. T subclass of a actor. I'm not sure this has to have a pointer or not. I'll call this damage causer, right? And I'll give it the same macro here. So I'll change this to damage causer. And actually, I don't. Do I want the weapon attribute? Yeah, I'll just leave this right here. T subclass of AE actor, and I'll call this damage causer class. Yeah, no problem. Never stop, dude. You're providing inspiration. Can't wait for when your stuff gets bigger and more people get inspired. You and me both, man. Thanks again for the encouragement. I actually don't want a lot of people to see like these devlogs. These are just for like this. I'm just planning something to use these devlogs for, right? I don't want a lot of people to see it because I really don't like chatting with a lot of people. And I don't want a lot of like attention to myself. Like when the game's released, like I'd rather people not know who I am or where the channel of the person who made the game, you know. Just want to stay low key for the most part, to be honest with you. But I really appreciate the kind words, Claudio Torres. Yeah. Of course, I want people to be inspired to go after their goals and dreams, but I don't like the attention. So that's why I don't want people to find out through this channel. Right. Um. Hope that makes sense. Let's see. I need to. I want to create a T subclass of, but I forgot the syntax. So I'm just trying to find out where I did it. I did it right here. Right. T subclass of. Okay, I put a capital F. It's a lowercase f. So I'm gonna make a virtual. I'll just give it like a bullet. So this will be. This will be the virtual damage causer, right? And I'll create a pointer from this and pass this in as what the heck am I saying, man? Oops, I caused it to crash. Well, since it crashed, let me just go ahead and implement this. So I'm gonna wait. What is this? I don't need this open, so I can close this. Same goes for here. Right, so what I'm doing is I'm gonna create basically a bullet that I'm gonna pass into here, right? So virtual damage causer is gonna equal, first I'm gonna check. I'm gonna do this in begin play, right? I'm gonna say if this is valid, then I'm going to let me declare this here, right? So this virtual damage, this damage causer will be used to get a reference to this weapon, right? Because this weapon is going to be the owner. So I'm gonna say if this damage causer class is valid, then I'm gonna cast this. Then I'm gonna go to I basically want to spawn I want to spawn something in the world that's gonna just sit in the origin. So I'm gonna say this equals spawn actor. I think the name of the function is just spawn actor, right? Spawn actor. Nope. Let's see. If I need to see the syntax again just to spawn the actor. I'm always forgetting syntax, but it's alright. As long as you know concepts, then everything's all good. It's spawn. Oh yeah, right. You get a reference to the world, and then you spawn it using the world. Right. So we can, and I'll make this its own function. After I implement it, it's gonna get world with this. Then we're gonna say damage causer equals world spawn actor of type a actor. And what we're spawning is this, right? So I'm gonna make this its own function, and I'll put this right here, and I'll say initialize damage causer, CA initialize damage causer. And I'll do that right here. And I'll just copy this, paste it here. Right. And then I'll call this, or let me fully qualify this function, right? And I'll call this and begin play. Right here. And then when I apply damage, I'm going to pass in virtual damage causer, and I'll actually cut this out along with this, and I'll paste that here. And right here for damage causer, I'll pass this in here as well. And I'll say if this is not valid or this is not valid, then I'm gonna return. So we have the damage causer, and we're gonna spawn it into the world, and we're gonna use this. Oh, I didn't set the owner. Crap. Then I'm gonna say if damage causer is valid, damage causer set owner, and I'm gonna pass in this. So this should work. Yeah, staying low key might actually be a damage. Staying low key might actually be a better idea. If you know, you know. Yeah, definitely. I like the quiet life, man. Not into all that. People like knowing about me and stuff. I like it quiet, man. I like peace and quiet. I don't want to have to deal with attention or anything like that. You know, life is just so much easier that way. Having to deal with fake friends or fake people or negative people, you know, just people in general who are just not good for your well-being. You know, we're all human, but at the end of the day, it's just good to, like, for me at least, to focus on me and my family and spreading the gospel as best as I can, you know, and that's all that really matters. Everything else is pretty irrelevant considering the grand scheme of our existence. We're so, like, temporary on this planet, so Alright, let's test this out. I need to create, let's go to the weapons. Weapon blueprints, primary shotguns. And the actor I'm gonna spawn is, this is a blueprint class. This is a shotgun shell. I guess I can spawn this, right? Just duplicate it. I'm gonna call this BP damage causer. Oh crap, I can't. I'll just use this. Actually, let me copy this right here and rename it BP damage causer, and then I'll move it back, right, and I can actually let's change this with a, let me change it to empty, right? Just because, why not, right? And go to shotgun, and let's go to damage causer class is gonna be BP, let's go damage causer. I should probably rename it to shotgun damage causer. It's alright. Yeah, let me rename it to shotgun damage causer. And call this shotgun damage causer. And I'll move this back to here. Hold on. And back, and let's test this out. Yep, the way society treats successful people is just, yeah, not great. Oh yeah. Definitely. You cannot, it's a lot of there can be a lot of jealousy and also a lot of hate, and just people out there to try to use you. But let's see, it's not working. Yeah, just to avoid like all that, just to avoid even having to worry about it, it's just better not to like even, if you could just stay out of it, then just stay out of it. If you can stay away from all that crap, then I don't see why not, right? Is it because I didn't compile it? Maybe that's why. Let me try this again. No, it's still not. Crap, I'm sure that would work. Let me make sure that wait a minute. I know why. It's because of what I need to do is, this is a raycast. Wait, no, this is a bullet casing. I need to change, let me change the class to actor and try this. because I'm creating an actor class, right? So yes, it works now. Yes, thanks Jesus Christ. That second kill didn't pop up. Let me see. I should have got 2 kills. Where's the shotgun at? Here it is. Okay, that's 1 kill. Okay, there we go. I don't know why I didn't pop up the first time. Wait a minute. I didn't check. I need to check all the screens. I want to make sure it's actually working. Try with the server first. Okay, we got the kill feed. Okay, we're getting the kill feed. And I'm gonna try to get 2 kills at once. So let's move these people together. Okay, it works. Shotgun is complete for the most part. Let me turn off these debug lines. Yeah, for real, man. Thank God, for real. You hear me? For real, man. Thank you, God, for the wisdom. This programming stuff is too gnarly for me. I'm a dumb guy. I'm not smart at all. I'm always praying for wisdom because this stuff is crazy. This computer crap is so gnarly. Let's see. I need to turn up the debug spheres. Let's see. Where? Oh, I know what. I need to turn up there over here. Generate bullet scatter. I need to turn these off, as well as when I fire my weapon. Right here. And so, okay, so that finishes that, and I could change this region to this. T subclasses of, and put this in quotation marks. You know what? I think I did want to do sniper rifle. Scopes, but I think I'm gonna save that for the next session because I did a lot of, not a lot, but I mean, made some good progress today and resolved some bugs. What kind of reload animation is this? Let me see. All right. So I made some bug improvements which were not planned, and I implemented shotgun somewhat. Now I just gotta enable firing when there's one bullet, at least one bullet in the magazine. And we solved this yesterday, so I'm really happy. They're falling, so now I can guarantee that I'll get a rolling animation, or not even rolling, but whatever, rolling or stumbling animation when I jump from a high height. It's been so long since I even like climbed around in this game. I've been working on combat for so long that I forgot. Man, I've been working on this thing for a year, and I forgot, like, I'm right. I don't want to talk about it, but god dang, it's been a journey. What I want to do is I want to make myself go up, all the way up to the, don't fall off. Hooah. I want to make myself go all the way to the top, and then, dang it, I still gotta fix that rolling, because I'm like rolling above the ground. So, but it's a good start where I'm at. I want to make myself go all the way to the top. I think to fix the rolling, to fix like the stumbling, I need to use motion warping. And I'm gonna spawn like a character right here. Let me see if I can make that jump. I don't think I can. Oh wow, I wasn't expecting to be able to shimmy like this. That shouldn't be possible. Jeez. Alright, I think I need to increase the height or something. Alright, there we go. I need to decrease the height of this ledge so I can get on it. And what I want to do is I want to shoot this character from over here. Right. I think like I don't know where the bullet is. It's too high. This is where having a sniper scope will help a lot. Close, but I'm just a little bit off. Just a little bit off. A little bit too low. Where's the bullet going, man? Oh, that was like right. That was right next to it. All right, I think this next one. Let's try this one. There we go. All right, so it's kind of like offset to the left a little bit. right? I think that's pretty sick. And you can grab a server. And now I want to shoot that character with this rocket launcher. Then that'll look pretty nice. Yeah, me too. I'm not the smartest. Gotta stay humble. Bro, I'm not even trying to be humble. I'm literally not smart. I'm a dumb guy. But I understand what you're saying. But yeah, I'm not smart at all, bro. Like, gosh. This is gonna be a crazy shot. Let's see if I can make it. I need to shoot a little bit higher. A little bit lower. Right here. Fire. Dang, I only have one more bullet, bro. Oh, no damage? What? That should have been a kill. What the hell was that? That was whack. It just robbed me. I don't know why it didn't kill. I thought I fixed the radial damage. Yeah, it definitely did. So I wonder why that radial damage didn't hit. Let me try one more time. Where's the rocket launcher? I'm just trying to see, like, I want to make sure like long range works, because my maps aren't going to be too small, but just want to make sure that ranged attack works. Like distance isn't too bad. So what is playing, man? Why isn't that killing? That's like a direct hit. Okay, so it seems like, let me see. I don't know if I want to start debugging this right now. Let's see. Explosive weapon. Projectile explosive. Right? Oh no, I'm turning off the collisions, bro. Wait, no, this is after I hit. So after I make contact, turning off collisions, I'm applying damage, passing in hit and other actor, right? And apply damage, passing in damage character reference, okay. Right, if we hold on. Owning weapon, I'm getting the owning character, check and see if that's valid. Owning character, yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, right. Hit result. Wait, I don't think wait, let me check to see that. Rocket launcher. I think I didn't update the damage. Let me make sure. No, the damage will be under the actual weapon. If I go to the weapon attributes, okay, it's 300. So let's increase that to what are the grenade launch? What's the grenade launcher's damage? Because it seems to work pretty well. Just search it up. There's no way, bro. 200? How come it works and the rocket launcher doesn't work? So damage character reference. What is the damage character reference? If damage character reference is valid. Okay, but if I'm hitting the ground, I'm not getting a reference to the ground. This is never gonna be true, right? So what am I passing in right here? World context object is this, right? What is this right here? The damage causer. Is this okay? Interesting. I don't know why it's not ranged attacks aren't working, right? So I'm gonna have to look into that later. Let me just try one last time. From over here. Okay, it's working right there. Okay, so it does work. Let me try. One last time. I wonder. I think because the timer, maybe. Not sure. I'm just gonna do this last test. I'm just gonna shoot this character who's up here from. Oh no. Alright, last test. Right, and I'll stand right here and I'll shoot. I think right here is good. Yeah, see, after a certain distance, no damage is inflicted. And I think that's because of start damage, destroy timer. Start destroy timer. We're calling destroy. So I just want to see if this is the problem. And I'm gonna grab one of these rocket launchers. Here's one. Only have one bullet, so I have to make this count. yeah, it was a destroy timer. All right, nice. So I can just put a quick fix for that. Start destroy timer. I'll do this last. Start destroy timer. And destroy timeout. So this, what's the duration of this? We'll go to declaration. It's 3 seconds. That's definitely why. The longer the distance, then what I want to do is I'll start the destroy timer after we apply damage, right? So after we apply damage, then I'll start the destroy timer. So I'll do it down here. Right. So it's guaranteed that we apply damage first, then we destroy. Yes, sir. Made lots of progress today. Nice, man. Heck yeah. Hey, Auditorius, thanks for stopping by, mate. It was a pleasure having you with me while I develop. Definitely made it more enjoyable, for sure. I'm not used to, like, I'm still not used to really developing while talking. This is pretty new to me because when I'm developing, I'm just, you hear me talking out loud, but usually I'm speaking in my head when I'm developing. So me speaking out loud is it's pretty new to me. But I mean, and then holding a conversation adds another layer of newness. So, but it's enjoyable, but still getting acclimated, and I enjoy it. So I really appreciate you stopping by, man, and I enjoy our conversations. I definitely can't wait to play this game with you. It'll be sick having like the first like few players to play with. That'll be awesome. Hopefully I can like do something special for the first few people who got involved like with me in development. I think that would be sick. Like having like a custom character or something. I don't know. That's like, I have to figure out how to do that. I'm thinking big, and I'm not even there yet. But yeah, man, thanks a lot for stopping by. And chatting with me. I'm gonna actually watch the Terminator. If I don't stream tomorrow, it's because I'm relaxing and watching the Terminator. I'm dead serious. So I might not stream tomorrow, but I don't know yet. I'll just let each day handle itself. But that's it for today, man. I'm gonna sign out, push this commit, and get some rest. So stay blessed, drink plenty of water, get plenty of rest. Don't forget, all the praise and glory be to the Father God, Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, through the power of His Holy Spirit. Amen.